Okay, there you go. Everything is a-okay now. Now let me check here. Don't forget to, let's see. Okay, so I can get the skill, so I should this. And once I get this, I'll flip it. Okay. I'm ready. You have earned the right to call yourself a Paladin. But how do others treat you? Do they recognize you for what you are? Remember that fancy swordplay and well-polished armor that make you a Paladin. Must be just in your heart, and strive always to be an exemplar of true virtue. Was not so long ago, the Sultan's sworn could walk the street with their head held high. They marched by the small folk, look upon them with reverence and gratitude, and no one was more respected than the captain, my predecessor. When I first saw him, I was still a child. My father had promised to take me to a local festival, but somewhere he took a wrong turn. We became lost and stumbled into a secluded back alley. Luck was not with us, because the next moment we found ourselves in the middle of a riot. Drunken hunters were firing arrows into the crowds, and we were caught between them. There was no way out. It was only a matter of time before we could be struck. That's when the captain saved us from our plight. I've never seen a sword move so swiftly. Flash faster than my eye could follow. In a second, the hunters were on the ground, were fleeing for their lives. The captain was gone down the street, slicing at their heels before my father had time to thank him. Even though they can see the captain as he was then. Blood in his sword, armor impossibly bright in the sun. After that all, I ever wanted to be was a paladin. I will practice endlessly with my sword, dreaming of bandits and defeated the monster slain, even after I become one of the Sultan's sworn. The memory of the captain so inspired me. I was always the first to arrive in the training yard, the last to leave. As a year passed, and before I knew it, I found myself named captain of the Sultan's sworn. Yet the triumph was hollow because by then the honor of the Sultan's sword elite, the very thing that had drawn me to the Brotherhood, was a mere vestige, like the discarded banner of a defeated foe. There was many reasons for the fall, but the loss of Oath Keepers, yes, that was the mortal blow. The sword Oath Keeper was bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan's sworn, by the Sultan of Ul'dah. In time became our standard at the symbol of the oath. We have sworn it was treasured by each captain for generation. Possession was a proof of Sultan's sworn command. But then the unthinkable came to pass. An Oath Keeper was stolen by the traitor. It shook our brotherhood to the core. How can we be trusted to protect the Sultan? We cannot even hold on the symbol of our fealty. We have been tarnished in the eye of the rulers and ruled alike. If the Sultan's sworn are to survive, we must fight the traitor and recover Oathkeeper. But the Sultan's sworn have grown too weak, and we cannot do it ourselves. We've been forced to recruit outsiders to help us in our case. I have high hopes for you, my friend. It's a great thing that we... Oh, what's up, man? It's been a while. It's been a while. How you been? WS, and you must learn more of our secrets if you are to succeed. In outer La Nostra, near the Hermit's Hovel, is a grove where the ringtails congregate. Pinning yourself against a host of beasts will be a final way to own the skills that I will teach you. In grove, you will find another brazier, this time filled with the potent incense that will drive the creature into a frenzy. Defeat your attackers and return to me. So how have you been, man? I still haven't finished Dark Souls 3. I completely forgot about that game. Let's see, where is this? Okay, Camp Overlook. I have that place unlocked. I do not have that place. What the fudge? Oh, this is not good. Okay, this one is the closest. Camp Bronze Lake. Just streaming and working. Well, trying to stream. Most of the time, I barely had the time to do that. And I also been buying a bunch of games as of recent. Like a bunch of like retro games, like for PS1, Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. I've been buying a bunch of games recently, just because those are games that I always wanted to buy or get. And yesterday I bought myself Final Fantasy Tactics for the PS1. The disc was a little bit scratched, but it was in good condition. And I also managed to get the Pokemon Blue, like the one for the Game Boy. Like right now, I've been trying to play so many games, just trying to play them all, but because of my job, where it requires me to fucking work at nights, or more like the afternoon and then like coming out at night. But you know, it's been a pain in the butt. I've been asking the supervisor to put me on the first shift, because that way I can just come out in the afternoon and then I can just stream and do more stuff. But according to the supervisor, the first shift is mostly for older employees, you know, and which I'm like, why? Most of the older employees are already retired, so just give some of those positions to the younger people. So yeah, like I'm stuck with that shift unless I decide to quit, which I'm not doing anytime soon. Like I want to have more time in there, so once I decide to quit, I can literally just quit and I'll have a better chance of getting a new job. But yeah, also, a couple of weeks ago, my Dark Souls hoodie arrived. And it's super comfy, even though it's a little bit tight, but not too tight. You know, honestly, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I haven't seen any gameplay, mostly because of my job. Like, this job of mine keeps me way too busy. But like, it sounds cool, and I've heard it's basically like Dark Souls, but like more medieval or something like that. But if it's Dark Souls, I'll definitely get it because, you know, I love Dark Souls. I haven't beaten the third one yet, but you know, I'll definitely get it. Like, the other thing I don't know is if it'll come out for consoles, because that's the one thing that kind of concerns me. Because if it's a game that I love, then I want to have a physical copy of it. You know what? I'll go do that now. Let me quickly go and look for it. Because I don't even know if you'll be able to hear it though, but let's check here. Elden Ring trailer. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's being made by From Software and Bandai. Interesting.
The tarnished will soon return, guided by grace.
Wait, is that Yggdrasil? The World Tree?
The Golden Order is broken to its core.
Oh, we actually got a mount? This looks really awesome. Oh my god.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Ooh. Was that a werewolf? Can I become a werewolf? That's something you don't see every day.
Champion
Fucking dragon holding onto a lightning bolt
to be born.
and then hitting you with it.
Hello.
Sup, one?
Lowly tarnished.
Right now I'm in the process of doing one of the Paladin quests, but right now I'm watching the trailer for the Elden Rings.
Elden.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
Well, they say it's like a mix between both of them. So it kind of is a dark Souls.
Yeah, it is a Dark Souls. It's being made from Software and Bandai.
Brandish the Elden Ring
See,
for all of
That
how
looks
are we gonna teach you?
really awesome.
Indeed, it does.
Okay, good. It's gonna come out for PS4, so that's good to know. That looks really fun. That looks really fun.
That game, does it come out for PC?
I think it will.
If it does, I'm getting it for PC.
Let's see. Yeah, it comes out for PC too.
Good. Then I'm getting it for PC.
I would also get it for PC if there was a physical copy of it. Like if it has like a box for it though, because it.
Mostly the collector's editions of PC versions, they come with the box, but the game
Ooh,
is on Steam. Just
that's very good.
Final Fantasy collector's edition, the 14th, the one for Shadowbringers. It came with a box, but it doesn't have the CD on it.
It's just a code, right?
Yep.
I mean, if Elden Rings also comes with a code like that, then I'm fine just buying it for PC as long as I have a box to prove that I have it.
We just gotta give people they also do like a metal box set. Where
Huh?
are you?
Like I told you, I'm doing the Paladins. Oh yeah, the logo is in the party chat. You remember the guy that helped us in Dark Souls, right? Give me a moment, I can barely hear you because of the music in the game.
Are you streaming?
Yes.
Oh, alright. I didn't know you were streaming.
But yeah, like a logo is in the chat. It's been a long time.
We haven't even finished that, so
Yeah, I literally told him that that we haven't finished it.
yeah, because we stopped playing since that.
Yeah, we ended up taking a break from that one boss fight. What was its name? It was a dragon, the one from the DLC. I forgot the name. I was helping you trying to kill him, but we kept failing and raging.
Yeah, I forgot his name. I know which one, but I forgot his fucking name.
Like we keep using that spell like to lower his health over time, but like he just keep being a pain in the ass. Yeah, Meteor, that's the one. Like I was trying to help my friend, but like we couldn't beat it because he keeps fucking killing us. Even though, like the last attempt that we did, we were literally getting close to killing it, but then at the end, like, we literally just,
My
we literally,
relic. You see my relic staff?
let's see.
Zoom in on it. Zoom in.
So it's a big old branch that's all glowy.
Yes. But it's you know the relic, right? The relic weapon.
No, I do not know of it.
What? Do you not? You do not know of relic weapons?
No, dude, remember, I'm still new to the game. How am I supposed to
Yeah,
know?
I showed you.
Huh?
Both of 'em. Yeah, look at this one.
So it's basically a weapon that's all glowy?
A weapon that's all glowy. Yes, it glows, but it's an important artifact for the Warrior of Light. It's basically an ultimate weapon.
So an ultimate weapon.
Yes. That is called a relic weapon.
And how do you get them?
You have to grind really, really fast. But it's easy now for you. But when they release, it's really fucking grind. It'll take you like weeks,
Oh shit. That's the one thing I don't have.
hours every day.
That's the one thing I don't have because of my damn job.
Yep.
Like how far are you into the game, like local? Like in New Game Plus, I mean. Like were you able to reach the DLC area? Well done, you have taken the skills I taught you and made them your own. I still do not have a word for the trader is hidden, but I will inform you the moment I do. Till then, continue your training.
So these people are still here.
Hmm?
The remember the two Dark Knight Urda that have a campfire in front of them?
What is this? The old gauge display the current strength of the Paladin's oath, which will increase as auto attack or perform. A stronghold is required to execute several select actions, such as Sheltron and Cobra, acquired at level 45, and Intervention acquired at level 62, and will grow weaker upon using them. I don't get it. What does it do exactly?
No.
The load gauge.
It basically allows you, depending on which if you have the iron will, put the iron will right now. Put it on.
Okay.
Thanks. Yeah. You see that it changed, right?
Yeah, like the ones ended up opening up.
Yeah. So there's going to be some spells. Every attack you do, you'll fill up the gauge. And with that gauge, you basically use some points out of it to do some specific actions or skills per se. I have one ability that needs that, and it costs like 50 gauge points to do a Sheltron. And what it does, it's blocking coming attacks for the duration of 6 seconds.
You said Sheltron, right?
Yeah.
So like, okay,
Yeah,
I mean,
level 35 for
like I already got the skill. Like, okay, so like there's a number here that says 50. So if I am able to be able to use it, I need to have like the bar that has back on 50, right?
Yep.
Okay, so basically like it's like a gauge that lets you use specific skills.
Yep.
Okay. So like this one, the only thing it does is like block incoming attacks, right?
It helps. It used to also give you MP, o sea, mana.
Mhm.
Pero ya no.
Okay. Let me do this other quest so I can get the other AoE attack. Welcome, Paladin. You should know that the words of your deeds has reached me. You are those who follow the true Paladin path. We don't miss them, but you are one of them. I'm proud to call you brother. I've kept the faith, and in return, I must have faith in you. This time you need the truth. But it's hard to share, or it is a shame I would rather keep hiding from the outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you of the traitor and the sword Oathkeeper that he stole. His name is I don't know how to pronounce that. He was the predecessor as a captain of the Sultan's sworn elite. Yes, he was the same man who I admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the Paladin. He was a paragon of paladins until, that is, he changed some years ago. Now there's a struggle for influence between the Sultanate military and a faction within the syndicate known as the Monetarists. The latter emerged triumphant, and the army authority was diminished dramatically. Although whatever his name is, was still captain of the Sultan's sworn elite, he knew his position was perilous, so he planned taking Outkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the words that he had spoken, bended knee before his royal liege. Now, if are you having fun showing off?
Yes. Oh, this is my. I love this skill so much.
What the fuck? What is that?
It's a level 70 skill.
Holy shit!
It's called the Passage of Arms. Increases block rate to 100% and creates a designated area in a cone behind you, in which party members will only suffer 85% of all damage inflicted.
They will suffer 85%.
Yes. Only suffer 85%.
So like they're gonna be taking a less attack, but only a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're basically going to be 15% advantage over all the attacks and damage they get.
Okay.
And the duration is 18 seconds. So basically I do it when the boss is gonna do an ultimate AoE, which is gonna take at least 80% of everybody's health.
You mean like
Yeah.
like a really like a really big AoE, the one that covers like an entire room?
Yep.
Okay,
So I do that, everybody gets behind me.
good to know. Now it's supposed to me as
The healers should be doing this and this.
Is that Shell?
Yep. Basically.
Okay,
It's called Asylum, but yeah, it's basically Shell.
so basically it protects you from magic damage.
Yes, it grants also healing over time.
Okay, so it's like a combination. Yeah, I can see it. That's a lot.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
So basically grants is basically Shell and Regen at the same time combined.
Exactly. Although I also have.
Yeah, the actual Regen spell.
Yep.
That's actually.
Divine Benison. And now I am a powerful white mage.
Yeah, I was watching a video where like basically that's like a really super powerful spell that literally buffs all of your healing spells or something like that.
Oh yeah, Temperance buffs everything by 20%,
Damn.
while reducing damage taken by self and all party members within a radius of 30 yalms, which is like here. That's the maximum of the radius that it covers everybody.
Okay.
So basically, I'm also putting like a defense on you guys
Oh, okay.
while buffing my healing spells. And the Thin Air, which gives me reduces MP cost of all actions by 100%. So basically, when you know that white mages are mana whores when it comes to healing, because all the spells cost a lot of mana.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. They mostly use magic.
So Thin Air basically makes all of my healing spells cost 0 mana.
So, oh damn.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty. That's a skill, right?
Yep.
Honestly, I'm scared of being a white mage.
Oh yeah, I know.
Like I have to worry about healing everyone, and I barely have the hang of it. The controls in the game. Imagine me starting as a heal.
Why so silent?
Well, I just saw it.
It's time for a jolly cooperation.
Okay. Let me continue reading the dialogue. It falls to me as a captain to restore the honor and the name of the Sultan's sword. This means cutting down my former mentor and master. I will do it gladly, for the misdeed cannot be forgiven. The fuck are you writing? But his death will not let.
Extend. Could you extend your chat?
Oh,
No. Yeah, it's extend it. It's nothing bad. It's so that you can see it clearly.
oh, I am.
You see? No, I mean your viewers.
So like the previous one is a cat and the other one is a Moogle.
Yep.
Oh, for the love of God.
I have this just in case we wipe a lot and people start screaming at each other. So, oh God, why? I thought this was a farm party.
Oh, for the love of God.
Get on my back. I'll carry you.
I need to continue reading this. But his death will not let the stand the Mars are her name. He must be put on trial in a public court, so that everyone knows his crime. Then and only then can we begin to earn the people's trust again. He served for he served for over 30 years as captain of the Sultan's Sword Elite, and he is a formidable foe. Few can match his skill with the sword. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him out alive, without mortal harm to one side or the other. So you must continue to own your skills and prepare for the day. When will we face him? To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. You must do this. Go to the Grand River in Estretana and find the brazier you have placed. By lighting, by lighting it, you will draw the area of the epidotes dwelling within the waters. Face the creature in battle and master your new skills. The fight will not be easy, but if you take it too hard, but you have learned and let the crystal be your guide, you'll be triumphant. Okay. So you're a scholar right now, right?
Yep. But I don't have the skills all set, so they're all jumbled everywhere. So I will not be using the skeleton now. And this
Okay.
is my summoner.
You went to your summoner?
Yep. Yeah, if you level 1, let's say I level my summoner all the way to 80,
Mm-hmm.
guess what happens?
Your
My
summoner
scholar also, no, my scholar also levels to the level 80 without using her.
So basically they're connected.
Yep. Yeah, cause remember that you used to be an Arcanist for both of them. So basically,
True.
you had to be a level 30 Arcanist and a level 15.
Yeah, but like
Arcanist.
Scholar was added later on in the expansions, right?
No, no.
No, wait.
Scholar was the
Then
beginning.
what was added later on? Like I know the Arcanist wasn't the beta. The thing was for summoners.
Yeah,
But like,
everything that was before the jobs was already there. Red Mage, Samurai, Machinist.
I know the Red Mage and Samurais weren't there yet.
Summoners were there.
Yeah, but like Red Mage, Samurai.
Machinist was not there.
Magnus wasn't there.
Nope.
I just realized is Magnus a support class or is it a DPS?
Everything's a DPS. There's no support class, but
I mean, technically a healer is a support.
Well, a healer is a healer.
Yeah, but like it's supporting the party.
Yeah, well, like just like a tank. A tank is supporting the party.
Okay.
There's no support class per se or support role. It's just that the way they work is just like that. They just support, but doesn't mean that that's their actual role. Just weird. Now blue mage on the other hand.
The blue mage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I recently discovered the blue mages in Final Fantasy V. Because it didn't.
In the game.
Huh?
Blue mage is in the game.
Yeah, I'm aware. I saw the trailer a while back.
And the fucking OP, so OP that they're not even allowed to enter current mainstream dungeons. they're only allowed to enter the old ones. Because they could kill the boss in like 3 hits.
But like with what skill specifically though?
Boss skill, because you can't even get spells from the bosses too.
But you can also get the attacks from the bosses?
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's why they're like 10 levels behind the level cap. So right now the level cap is 80, so the maximum level you can get on a blue mage is 70. Which I know it sucks, but that's the way to keep balance in the game.
Oh yeah, so the skill Shiltron. Am I supposed to use it when the enemy's gonna do like a really big attack or something?
No, you can use it whenever you want, but I just use it when I see it available.
Yeah, but I mean like when they're gonna do like one of those cone attacks.
No, you're supposed to dodge that.
Yeah, but like what if I like what if I don't have enough time to do it? Should I use it then?
I mean, if you have time to use it, that means you have time to get away from the attack.
She's
I don't fucking taking attacks.
Oh yeah, in the Elden Ring trailer, I also saw that you can also get a mount. Like the character was riding a horse and then he was riding a cow. Or a bull. Okay, time to report the quest.
Oh, my tank also healed.
Oh yeah, but like, is that a skill you get later on, or is it the
Level 58?
level 58?
Yep.
And what's the name of the skill?
Clemency.
Okay. Because I remember that in the beta, we were able to like equip the gladiator con el cure spell.
Yeah, te ganas a pasar.
Oh wow. I mean, back then it makes sense because to become a paladin back then, you need gladiator and be a healer at the same time at level 30, so it made sense.
Yes, but it also back then those type of skills made the rest of the classes useless.
True.
That's why they changed it.
Good, you mastered your new skill and made them your own. But much work remains to be done before you can face the traitor. Whatever. We're close to finding him. As our new natural tighter, it grows even more important that we make ready for the moment when the fish must be led by the land. Okay. Okay, so I got my next skill.
Mechanics incoming! Fly, you fools!
Yes, got new skill.
You like my
The what?
my macros? My shot macros?
Yes, I see it.
You love them?
Maybe. Okay, so I got the AoE attacks. So according to this can go in a combo with Total Eclipse, right? Okay, Sensei, teach me the ways of the dungeon. I mean, tanking. Teach me. Teach me the ways.
Okay.
Should we do the stone vigil?
That's the one that you need to do next, right?
No, this is just like the we already did this one. That's the you know the one where you get the enterprise.
What about this Mile Darkhold?
I don't even
That
have.
one?
I don't know.
It's a level 44.
Yeah, but I don't have that.
Let's see how we unlock it. Oopsie. Darkhold. Okay. Let's go to Coeta Central Highlands. You already have the teleporter para allá, ¿verdad?
To where?
Accept the teleporter cuando te dejen.
Hmm?
Yeah, no, accept the teleporter. You can't teleport there? Why?
What is the place called?
Over in Coeta Central Highlands. Okay, Camp Dragon. Okay, you don't have foundation. Alright, yeah, of course you don't fucking have foundation. Foundation is basically Heaven's Ward. Ishgard is basically. Lol. I thought you for a second there forgot. Como no tiene el nombre de Ishgard, pues I didn't know that was the teleporter. Right? It's been
Oh, we already been here.
years.
At the Corthus, right?
Yep, get on.
I mean, let's fly.
So basically, when you finish a round Reborn, I'm
Mhm.
gonna show you where you're gonna have to go for Ishgard. So basically, it's this over here. Well, basically that is the bridge for Ishgard.
To start the Heavensward.
Yeah, cause the last quest of Around Reborn is gonna be like the defense of Ishgard. So there's a dungeon there. Or
Okay.
trial more than a dungeon. Okay, 24 X. Okay.
So where am I supposed to go to unlock the dungeon?
Yeah, that's where I'm taking you. There's going to be a person over here.
I see a behemoth. Somebody's riding the behemoth.
Oh, okay. There should be a quest around here. Do you see somebody with like a exclamation point for a quest?
Guess that blue, right?
Carry where the fuck is his name? Where?
Hmm?
There's supposed to be a guy named Carrillo.
Carrillo.
Yeah, like Carri.
I mean, I'm not seeing anyone named that.
Supposed to be around here.
I mean, there's a quest over right over here. But how many was I go? Like according to this, there's a quest around here. Is it here? There we go.
Oh yes, that motherfucker.
That sense.
Yep. Oh wow.
Is it says that I'm supposed to talk to someone called Ophelia does Samael Darkhold.
Yep. Where is she? You gotta guide me because I can't see it.
Okay, man. Yeah, just keep going straight.
I have to go to the.
It's literally the dungeon itself. Like,
Okay.
like literally right there.
Wow. So they did change it.
So like before it was in this place.
No, like before there wasn't a quest that did that.
Hmm.
So they made it easier for you fuckers. We had to work our butt off.
Okay, so I finished this quest. So I'm guessing I have the dungeon unlocked. Yep. I got the dungeon. Okay, so la doy a join, right?
Wait, let me put it.
Okay.
Small.com.
Comments. We got the first DPS. Oh yeah, one thing I've been kinda curious about, when you start a dungeon, you know how there's like a circle thing in the at the beginning, right?
But you,
You know, like when you like when the cutscene that finishes, you know, the one where it shows you the entire dungeon. Yeah, like when you're standing still, like there's like a ring around everyone.
yeah, that's because somebody else is watching a cutscene.
Okay, but like, is there anything else related to the mechanic or something?
No, it just means that so that people don't start the damn fucking dungeon without people being ready.
Oh, okay. I thought like there was like a mechanic to it.
No, we just gotta wait for people to finish to skip the cutscenes. Include that's you.
Hmm?
Me talking, we gotta wait for people to finish the disgusting cutscene, and that's you.
Yeah, because I've never seen this dungeon before.
Okay, so they might.
Okay, so I have my Iron Will active.
You know how long? Okay, just attack them and I'll do AOE. Do AOE. There we go. Okay, so next, I want you to pull everything.
See what?
I want you to pull everything.
What do you mean?
Go in and pull everything.
You mean like the enemies?
Yeah, like this guy did.
Yeah, should I use?
Come here. Bring them to the purple thing. But go over there and do your AOE.
So you want me to like run this way?
No, stay in the purple thing.
Oh, the purple?
Yeah. Get over here and grab the aggro. You can tank. Grab the fucking aggro.
Oh shit.
The monster. The ads.
Ah! Wait, where the fuck did provoke go?
Ignore the provoke. Just hit them. You don't basically need them. You just need to hit them.
Should I keep using the AoE attack?
Well, when there's only one, you don't need to, but
Okay.
when there's a lot, yes. Let's keep going straight. Be careful of that guy. He doesn't really that.
So we should we ignore him?
Yep. Shield lob this guy. Okay. Do AoE. You know they're attacking, right?
Wait, they are? Who else is left?
That guy, the one you're attacking.
Yeah, but like I didn't see him until now. Like after we killed those two things, like I was like, what else are there left?
Yeah, let's go to the couple things.
What? Attack me.
That thing, it just does an AoE.
So like it does it like every few seconds.
Yeah, something like that.
But like, should we just kill it?
Nope, he won't die. Attack everything.
Okay.
Do you have your shield locked?
Yes. I got the attention. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I can't fucking heal three people.
I'm dead. Fuck. Well, my first lesson is it's a thing just went downhill.
You're unteachable.
Fuck you. I must learn. So you said to like aggro everyone, right?
Yeah.
So all of them, right? The ones that were down there?
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah, but
I
like,
say everyone take the whole damn fucking room.
yeah, but like, they literally just murder us.
Yeah, because I was trying to heal two different people with different aggros.
Oh
You need to
shit.
have all the aggros so that they hit you only.
I mean, I used a shield up and like it didn't do anything. Well, I brought them to us.
Because the other guy already grabbed them. And you gotta. Okay, so pull these guys. Attack. Yeah.
I am.
Now follow me. Get over here. Go to the purple thing. Make sure they're in it. They have to be in it, so get over here.
I am.
Yeah, get a little bit inside. They're not in. They're not in, so they can hit you. There we go.
So what does the purple thing do?
Debuff them so we can kill them faster.
Oh, that would explains why they killed us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the thing and stay there.
Okay, so we gotta go to the little purple circles, right?
Yep.
Good to know.
On this one, do you see the crystals?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be changing with the purple thing. So
What do you mean?
when they're gonna change. You'll see. I'm gonna put a triangle on myself so you can see me clearly. Huh? So if you see me, oh, be careful of that. Don't let it hit you. Okay, so what people are gonna come over? We have to attack it, so that's gonna kill. We just need to be inside the focus.
So just keep using AoE attacks, right?
Now come over here. Follow the triangle person. Sure that the boss is inside the
Is he inside because I cannot see?
there you
Oh,
go. Now we just need to work on your AoE evading.
yes, remember. I'm still trying to get used to the buttons here.
No buns. Now give me a war cry. Come over. Click the teleporter thing.
Okay. Oh,
Go first.
like into the circles.
No. Into the circles? No, no, you'll take damage. I mean the enemy. Go ahead and shield Robert. Oh god, there's another one. Oh god.
Oh shit!
Just keep doing AoEs and
I
get
am.
out of that AoE thing.
I'm using the Shelltron thing. Hopefully that helps.
It kinda does. Kinda. Not how we want it, but kinda.
Well, that went well.
That definitely went well. AoE.
Am I doing good, Sensei?
Kinda. I mean, you could have been doing worse. So I guess that's what's life. That's the most you're getting out of me. There's still work to be done, but you're in a good position to. But we gotta do something about your gear.
About my what?
Your gear, your equipment.
My equipment?
Yeah.
Well, it's the only thing I have at the moment.
Well, we're gonna go shopping.
Oh shit.
Nah, we need to go shopping once you're high level. When you're high level, then it does matter. But right now, it doesn't. At least every couple of seconds, like every 6 seconds, throw a shield lob to the other enemy, so that you don't lose the aggro and start attacking somebody else. Yeah, you gotta work on getting out of the way when you see other things. Because you're taking unnecessary damage there, making my life a living hell.
I mean, I have my one hand on the keyboard and the other one on the mouse.
Yeah, you can use the WASD. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Is there even a point to using the mouse?
Yes.
Which is?
Right click and changing the camera. You just use WSD and look what happens. I only use the W to move forward, but since I'm using the right mouse button to hold down and move the camera, my character moves towards where my camera is looking at. There is a point to having the mouse. And for clicking some hard to get spells. Yeah, you definitely don't let those attack you. You die.
The one that are at a long distance?
Yeah, don't let those orange circles hit you. They take your life.
Am I supposed to aggro those other guys?
Nope. No, they don't have a health bar.
Okay.
They attack at random.
So just attack this one guy and that's about it, right?
Yep. That's the point.
Oh yeah, what does my limit break do?
It's just a shield. You shouldn't be using it.
That I shouldn't?
Nope. Yep. You shouldn't. That's for the DPS only. Unless, well,
Oh fuck.
you're gonna be dead.
I got stuck? Fuck.
Take the race, take the race.
On it. I got hit by one of those circle things.
Yeah.
Yay, new armor. Should I equip it now?
Yes. Okay, the one from the right first.
Me on the left?
Well, yeah, on the left.
I keep forgetting I need to use AoEs.
Yep. And you better start using them a lot.
I am. Using it.
They count.
Should we attack the other ones?
Yep, we got it.
So while you're behind the crystal,
Because there's a mechanic that I have to do in order to pass to the other place.
but you're gonna be taking damage though.
Yeah, but it just finished. you have to stay there for a certain amount of time so that the door opens.
So the best choice for that will be the healer? Question mark? Or the tank?
No, no. Well, no, you shouldn't because you're already taking so much damage.
Yeah, but like you know, like once we shit, I am. Shit.
Don't take the damage. Don't take the damage.
Ah, fuck! I'm pressing the wrong button now. Oh shit. Fuck. I'm not used to playing with a keyboard like this.
That's why I'm telling you, don't try to avoid the damage as much as possible. You're already taking so much.
I know.
No healer in the world will be able to out heal that.
Fuck.
This is why the other person told you that shit.
Right now for me it's kinda hard to press so many buttons at the same time.
They're right there. I don't think that's much.
Yeah, but like when it comes to like, fuck it, it's not I got in the way. Let me get out of range.
No, take the lava break. Yeah,
On it.
and get back. So when come forward.
On it.
Now just know that since you have a tanking class, so you gotta always be up front. Always be the first and last out.
It's okay.
Even if you don't like it.
Wait, to go first and first, and to be the last one out.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't it make more sense like to be the first one to come out to go to the front?
Not out of dungeon. If we're being chased by ravages 16s, we need you to protect us. Get to safety.
Noted.
Yeah, like that thing. That's a ravage 16.
So that's a boss, right?
Yeah. Don't you worry about the mechanics. We'll do it.
What mechanics?
Well, we gotta like destroy some crystals. Oh, by the way, if you click both mouse buttons at the same time, it moves forward.
It moves forward?
Yeah. You see like I'm doing. It moves forward. So, and you can use if you still hold them both and turn the camera around, you basically can move forward in any direction. So that's how I sometimes do it to get out of the AoE attacks. So much learning, so much wow.
Don't ever say that word. That name.
Wow. What name? Wow
Dude.
is not me.
Yes. It's
That's
an
acronym.
An acronym.
What you mean an acronym, not name.
I was trying to say that.
No. What I'm saying is, do you remember the actor Owen Wilson?
Oh, Owen Wilson.
Yeah, the one who took
I've heard of the name.
hair.
I've heard of the name, but that's about it.
Do you used to say. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, es esta galla que siempre está en los memes estos, ¿verdad?
Yep. So he appears with Loki. He's
In
in
the
a series
movie?
the Loki. No, hay una serie de Loki.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Dude, the series is amazing. Let me tell you that. And I'm still mad because he hasn't said wow.
Of course it's not gonna say that.
Dude, he always says it. We need him to say it. That's his catchphrase. And I'm running out of fucking money.
Worry. I used Shelltron before I almost died.
Yeah, that doesn't give me mana.
Yeah, but like, it keeps me alive a little bit longer. There's still much learning for me to do. So what level are we supposed to go shopping?
Fuck you, you're shopping. Qué gracioso.
So what is the orchestrion role?
And that's some music that you can play if you have a house.
Huh? Okay. Ya voy.
Que guardes tu comida, no entiende.
Nope.
Caramba.
So I don't need the roll thing.
I always have them.
So if I'm current level 40, oh, I'm 47. I thought it was gonna be 46, but I'm 47.
Good for you.
So now I can continue with the Paladin quest, and I can also progress with the main story quest.
Good.
Okay, I can do this. So while I'm doing this, I can literally just press the attack buttons, right?
Come over here.
Hmm?
Come over here.
Why?
Let's see. No, not here, not here. We're not gonna fight them. Where's my flare spell? What the fuck?
The what?
My flare spell. And why don't I have?
Oh, you're switching to Black Mage?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just looking for. There we go. There we go.
So 3Ks, right?
Yep. That basically was the maximum of his life.
And from the looks of it, you use up all your mana, right?
Yeah, he uses all the mana also. Yep, he uses all of it.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do this and then close. That switches to my ice area, and then we do swift cast and boom. Double
So,
flare.
but like, wait, what did you cast the second time though?
Swift cast.
Wait, no, like, like when you killed that other one.
Yeah, flare.
Yeah, but that wasn't that the first one? Then what about the second?
Flare.
So did you use it 3 times?
Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't use it
Like max power?
no, I didn't use it let me show you. I didn't use it this way. Vamos a llamarle la atención. No sé si puedo llamarle la atención. Oh wow, I'm so high level que no le llamo la atención. Okay, está seca. Okay, that's okay. And then we have boom. Usually faster if you have a swift cast available at the right time. So people actually use that in a rotation to do like let's say this normally does to at least 15, 16k towards a boss. So people
I
usually
just
put that
realized Flare is like your last Black Mage spell, right?
level 50 spell, yeah.
Yeah, but that's like the last one, right?
Yeah.
Then what about Mega Flare?
I don't think we have
Or
Mega
is that like the limit break?
No, I think that's for... No, the limit break is a meteor.
Oh, okay.
But Mega Flare is for summoner, cause level 80 summoner has a... You can...
Summon Bahamut.
Yeah,
Hmm.
basically that's his, yeah.
Oh, I should probably continue with the story, right?
Oh yeah.
So I can get closer and closer to finishing the story.
Before you have that.
Well, excuse me, princess. It's the only amount I have.
No, get over here, get over here.
Hmm?
Get over here. We're gonna ride in style.
By style, you mean the car?
Nope.
Then what?
I have another mount, you know. Get on.
It's literally just the same chocobo.
Nope.
Let me guess it. Does it fly? Okay.
All chocobos fly, of course.
Not in the older games. Only specific chocobos can fly.
Which one? The
Also, we passed the main quest thing.
Okay, where is it?
Go to the right. There we go. Just follow the path, I think. There we go. There's the tower. It's at the bottom.
It is at the bottom?
Yep, at the bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's take the stairs then.
I mean, sure. Let's use this. Never mind. I mean, we could have just taken the. We could have just used the door, but okay. I'm fine now, thanks to you.
The real warriors of light don't use doors.
Sure. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with guardians on his heels. He lured the enemies away from for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I had to rely on you again, Nightrow. But do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notions where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. So now I'm supposed to talk to everyone?
Yes.
I don't know how to pronounce that. A gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. Will not raise your hope on duty, but there's a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gate. It may be worth a while to investigate. I made the suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort, rather than drawing the enemy to this tower. Perhaps he elected to pass us by. So I'm supposed to go through a cave.
Yeah. You want to see my level 61 Dragoon?
Sure.
The blood of the dragon, Mahalisha.
What's with your armor?
Oh, it's a level 60 high rank armor.
Hey.
Shire Pathfinder Circlet.
I mean, kind of looks kind of plain though for a dragoon.
Well, this used to be the hardest armor back in the day when Heaven's Ward released.
Yeah, but like appearance-wise, it kind of looks plain.
Yeah. I mean, mostly it does. Oh shit! I forgot to show you my damn. I have an umbrella.
Umbrella?
Yeah.
What do you mean umbrella?
Or whatever they say about it.
Like it.
Let me go there and show you. Here, let me show you.
Okay. So, what does it do?
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, is that a mount or something?
Hmm?
Is that a mount?
No. That's I check. No. Yeah. No.
Then what was the point of it?
It's a vanity item.
I don't even know what that means.
It's to make you look classy for your fashion. There's a fashion fest inside the game.
Yeah, I heard it's called glamour, right?
Yeah. So.
I call it glamour though.
Because that's the true end game.
Yeah, I've been told from a video that I watched.
It's the true end game.
Nightrow, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason. I suppose he was trying to learn that. What's that? What was that mount?
Nothing.
Trying to lure the guardians away from me, but where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Very sus, boy. You switch to monk?
Yep.
We can't give up, Nightrow. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen and hurry. Big's chance to survive and grow slimmer by the moment. Oh yeah, I also heard they're gonna be adding the male Vieira.
No? Oh yeah.
Now my question is, when are they gonna be adding like the female versions of those lion people?
Soon. Very soon.
I hope so. I'm kinda curious to see how they look.
I don't even know why they added the Malvieras, since Malvieras are basically weak.
Yeah, I mean like the Vieira is more like a female dominant race.
Yep. ¿Ve cómo se pone el piso?
Yes, it's all correct.
Oh yeah.
Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? I noticed it just now.
Is he cute?
Hey,
What do you mean, hey?
we already seen multiple palicos at this point.
Well, I paid for this. Look, I paid for air.
A wind up iron?
Yeah.
How much do you pay?
Like $3.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I was expecting you to say like $20 or $50.
Oh no. The maximum I've seen on a wind up I think the cloud one costs like $7.
Question.
Oh no.
Is there
$20?
like how many wind up characters are there? Like are there
That's a lot.
like is there like the Final Fantasy 9?
I think so. I mean, they did a crossover with Leon when Gunbreaker came out.
Leon is from 8, not 9.
Squall, I mean Squall. Leon Hard Squall. Leon is the same shit.
Yeah, but like he's from 8.
True.
9 is the one with the monkey guy. If he's not found around here, huh?
Do you see my outfit?
Let me guess, Gunbreaker, right?
Yep.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that Squall's outfit?
Yep.
I knew it.
And his gunblade.
I see. But like, how do you get it though? Event, I'm assuming.
No. Pre-order.
Of course. If he's not to be found around here, and then
That's the item they gave us when we pre-ordered Shadowbringers. But I think it was either the collector's edition, I think.
is there a possibility to be able to get it? Like,
Sure, I mean, you already have it. Well, probably if you buy the collector's edition of Shadowbringers.
possibly.
Yeah. Although they also give you this.
It is not be found around here or in the vicinity of the dark hole. It is possible he made for a white brand. To teach it, we must travel through Donovan Pass. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is the mount of the Dark Knight.
That's for the Dark Knight?
Yep.
But like, do you have to get at a specific level to get it? Or is it pre-order?
Collector's edition, the Shroud.
It looks so cool! And it can fly too, what the fuck?
Yeah, every mount can fly now.
It looks so cool!
Including this.
That looks so cool though, I want it.
This one can fly too.
Okay, that one that does not make any sense whatsoever. He's too beefy. I mean, I already know that you can get Behemoth at a normal weight, which is like, from what I read, through achievement or something.
That one. They changed.
Like, you gotta trade in like achievement points with some NPC, and he'll give you the Behemoth mount.
Oh, so just like this one. This one you have to do 300 extreme dungeons as a paladin or tank. Well, as a paladin.
But like by getting achievements, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
This one I bought in the Golden Saucer edition, which is a red Fenrir.
Oh, okay, yeah, I read about the Fenrir one.
Yeah, my sister has it.
The southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. Well, I make no
I
guarantee.
was able to get this one.
Oh yeah, you told me about it, that you were grinding a lot just to get it.
Oh yeah.
It looks cool, but like that ring kind of looks funny.
Yeah, cause the ring thing is a coil from Bahamut, so she's basically the neck of Bahamut.
What is the name of the mount?
Twintania.
Oh, that makes sense. Twintania. If I remember, Twintania is Bahamut's sister,
Oh yeah.
so it makes sense. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying and idleness. I wish you luck.
So this I got it on the first Halloween event.
Okay.
Now if you try to get this, the broom, it costs like $15.
For a broom.
Cause that, like I told, yeah, cause look, it flies. It also does this.
Like an emote, right?
Yep. But an emote that can actually attack.
Oh, it actually does damage?
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is the funny part. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's just funny.
I can imagine. Of course. Oh, and one more thing. Do try to wear it. When climbing the stairs here, not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. So this guy literally almost broke his neck just... Damn it, I thought I could write it.
Yeah, no. Oh, look, when it flies, it changes to fucking strawberry cake.
Oh god, that's silly. I will run.
Because he can't fly.
I can flap my wings. Why must you taunt me?
Look, it wants the cabbage. It wants lettuce. Now
My cabbages!
Now it wants cake.
I just realized in Avatar, is that cabbage guy still alive?
No, dude, the cabbage guy's dead, not dead.
Hmm.
Although the cabbage corp is a thing now in horror.
Oh god.
Yeah, and the funny thing is that Korra destroyed some cabbages.
Well,
Cabbage corp.
good for her, I guess. Also, I forgot, how do I leave the party?
Don't worry, don't worry.
Yeah, go. Let's see.
Oh wait, before you go.
Fuck.
Oh.
Also, I noticed that the level is 48, I'm level 47. Let's see how that goes.
Not so well, I imagine.
Yep.
Oh, anyway, I'm gonna take my leave from Final Fantasy.
Okay.
Did you learn lots?
Yes, use AoEs, use shield bob, and use the 2 buttons for the mouse to move around, and I guess I'll just use that instead of the WSDA buttons.
Yeah, because that way you can have your fingers on the...
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was having so much trouble with, especially when it comes to dodging.
True.
I did not knew that. Well, I learned from that, so I guess I'll have a slightly better chance of being a good tank. Just a little bit.
Yep, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, I mean, I've been tanking for like 7 years.
Oh yeah. Also, how did you use like the skills hit and the upper bars,
Oh, you gotta... Oh.
like without having to like click on it?
Yeah, for now you'll have to click on it, but have you seen the lock next to the hotbar on the right side?
The what?
It's like es como si fuera un candado.
I'm not sure.
It should be open right now, so it should be like a como si fuera un candado abierto. Tú sabes, el candado estos de lockers.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like that. It's a small little...
And it should be unlocked at this point, right?
Yeah.
But like once it's unlocked,
Derecha de tu first hotbar.
and what does it do?
You need to lock it para cuando tú estés cliqueando con el mouse, los spells, you don't accidentally drag the damn skill away from your hotbar. Because if you do, you'll lose that skill and you won't be able to press it.
Yeah, because I removed it, right?
Yeah.
But like I still won't be able to like use a button to press them, right?
You can once it's locked.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's why I'm saying lock that so that it's locked. And
But like for the buttons, which and do I have to press F1, F2, and esos botones?
nope. Por eso te digo que es un poco difícil porque to get to the second row, you have to press control, the control key, and then the numbers.
Oh, okay, so like I gotta press both buttons at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
But press first control and then the number, cause
So, but like it's basically like switching like for a few seconds. Once I like go buttons, it goes back to the original ones, right?
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And for the third one, I think it's out.
Okay. I didn't even knew there was a third one.
So you notice your mouse should have like 2 buttons on where your pulgar.
And you mean like on the sides?
Yeah, on the sides.
Yeah, my mouse doesn't have that.
It doesn't?
No, this is like a really old mouse. It's not a gaming mouse.
Okay, you should get it.
Yeah, but like I still don't know what the point of those buttons are though.
When you're browsing Google and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
the first one of the buttons lets you go back to the previous page, and the other one lets you go forward. Now I use them to change the controlling out. That's basically the buttons I use.
Okay, so that way you don't have to like stretch your finger out.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'll think about getting one this week.
No, you don't have to get an expensive one. I think like one that goes for like 25 to 30.
I'll have to check them out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely Walmart should have them.
I know that aquí yo he visto mouses, pero like some de marca Razer.
Yeah, they might be a little expensive.
I mean, my camera and microphone are Razer, so.
Well, I mean, if you
But
want
like the,
they're the best.
and again, yeah, whatever. I'll think about it. I just gotta like look up a review on it to see if it's worth it or not.
The one I have right now es el que vino con la misma compu mía when I build it.
Mm-hmm.
From Cyberpower, so yeah, that's the mouse I have right now. But I'm thinking of getting a recent one.
Okay.
Right now I have it on the wish list here. It's called, and it's a wireless mouse. So it's better.
Yeah, but like it'll have to charge, right?
Yeah, I mean most wireless mouse today, you
Because like the one I have, it uses a battery, like a double A battery.
okay. Ah, pues por eso que los mouse de hoy en día que son wireless, they have like a built-in battery that you don't have to take it out. You just they come with a cable and you just charge it.
But like, are the cables long or are they short?
It should be long. Normally they are.
Okay. I'll see if we can find a cheaper one from Botanano Low and Walmart tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
If I have enough time to go there and then go back and then go to work. Let's see. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, the engineer? When did you come and find out, Tin Head?
Oh no, they're calling it pinhead.
Nightrow, it is well you are here. The situation is great. Things in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has arrived of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. He's not alone. Kill them all. Okay, time to practice the buns.
Good luck.
Huh? Oh, what? The duty failed. I'm not strong enough. I will not lower my damn difficulty. Not in this lifetime. I would have done that when I was a kid, but not anymore.
No, pero it's just fun and good.
Huh?
I found like two like a game we haven't played that we played once and that was about it.
What?
You remember the game that we only played once and that was about it?
Which one?
Shogun 2.
Oh yeah. Mostly because I still didn't understand how the mechanics work.
I mean, that you can control while the other person. A chess game that both players play at the same time. No, sorry, the turn is at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that. That moving back and forth in real time. It just takes a little getting used to. But there's one Total War game that I actually want to play with you, and it's the best one. It's I think it came out later than Shogun 2 or before Shogun 2. It's called Total War Rome 2. That's
But like,
the
did they
name
fix
of
all
it.
the bugs for Total War Rome?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they already did. And I snagged it since the game was a little bit old and it was on sale. They were making a Total War sale. I snagged the game for like $10. With everything like the Ultimate Edition for $10.
Okay.
All the bugs are
I mean, I
fixed.
still haven't even finished Total War Shogun, so like I need to play that at some point. Well, considering this job, I barely have any time.
Yes.
But my thanks. Another moment, and I would have. I don't know. He's hurt. He has been too long. He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him.
The last one that came out was Total War Three Kingdoms.
The Twin Kingdoms.
Three Kingdoms.
Three Kingdoms.
Like yeah, the story for Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah.
What it's based on. So yeah. Yeah, that's the last Total War game that came out.
Okay.
Came out
Oh yeah, I just realized. Does Ida ever remove her hat?
Who?
Ida.
Yes.
How does she look?
If I have to tell you, I have to tell you her real identity.
Don't.
It's sad.
Monument Tower,
Oh,
you say?
I think I can show you how she looks.
Okay. Very well, Ida. And I shall shall bear him there with all haste.
Have you seen the Stormblood opening? Cinematic opening?
I mean, it's been too long.
Alright, you might remember, go to your Discord right now.
Oh wait, that's her?
Yep.
Holy shit, she's hot. I thought that was a completely different person.
Ah,
What?
she is.
Huh?
She is.
What do you mean she is? Okay, I'm gonna make a guess here. I'm gonna make a guess. I'm
Yeah.
gonna guess that she is some kind of like a monk princess or something like that, right?
Nope.
I don't know.
She's part of the resistance, but she's playing as someone else.
I don't know that.
So Ida is not actually her real name. But you'll
It,
see
it
it
makes
later,
sense.
I think on Heaven's Ward or well, yeah, on Heaven's Ward and
I was honestly hoping for it to be like she was a monk princess.
I don't know.
Oh well. Still be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. A love reunion. Oh yeah, and the guy from the trailer, is he a main character in the story, or is he like a character that's supposed to represent us?
Who?
You know the guy from the trailer,
Oh, the Daddy Lander? That's why we call him Daddy Lander.
the what?
Daddy Lander.
Why?
Because he's so fucking hot and he's an Earthlander.
So is he like a character in the story?
uh, Yes,
Okay.
he's us
So
from
basically, he's like a.
the other universe.
Say what?
He's us from another universe.
So basically, like before Realm Reborn.
Yes, because remember, we were playing as him in the original 1.0 Final Fantasy
Like,
14.
didn't we just create our own character then?
Yes, but basically that's what he represents. You see his team, the Paladin, the warrior, because he's a warrior. Then there's the bard, the white mage, and the black mage, and they're all different races. So all of that team is us.
Oh, okay.
Represents us.
So basically, those characters represent us. But like, since their world died because the game, and then
Well,
around.
technically, the world that we're in now
Mm-hmm.
is the world that ended.
But also like it was reborn.
Yeah, exactly. But they got teleported to another universe.
So basically, eventually, we're gonna be meeting them.
Yep. And well, in
And
Shadowbringer, well,
and
at the end
Shadowbringer,
of
right?
the Realm
Because
Reborn,
he becomes a Dark Knight at that point.
who?
That guy from the trailer.
No.
I mean, he did become a Dark Knight and he killed that angel.
Yes, but
So like, isn't that like a different world? Considering you're fighting angels.
yeah, but like he's the warrior of darkness.
Yes, and then he eventually becomes a warrior of light.
Yeah, he's the warrior of light in his world.
Mm,
The warrior of darkness in our world.
and I keep noticing more and more things from the previous games.
Because it is the Final Fantasy 14 and Realm Reborn, and yeah, all the expansions is just a reference to every Final Fantasy game
Yeah,
in existence.
like the Garlean Empire. That's basically a reference to Garland from the first game. And then there's the Enterprise, which is a reference to, I think, Final Fantasy 3 or 4, I don't remember.
When you meet Sid, the last name that he's going to give you is Sid Garland.
Hmm. It's funny, in most of the games, Sid has been an engineer, but in some of them, he's been either a king or a principal.
I think he's all the above.
Eh.
He's my king. But let me tell you this: when we go to his world in Shadowbringers,
Hmm.
we are the warrior of darkness to bring the balance.
Okay. Oh yeah, because light is taking over there, and darkness is like way too weak. So we had to like
Yeah.
balance that out.
And if light take over, it's gonna happen another calamity in that world. And
Makes sense.
they from the story so far, they already told us that two universes have been devoured by completely
By the light.
by both.
That makes sense. I mean, both sides are fighting for dominance.
Exactly. So that's why Endwalker. That's where Endwalker comes in. That's gonna be
Basically,
the fight.
that's gonna be like the final fight for both light and darkness,
Exactly.
and
That's
and
why
that
we're going to
will
the moon.
and that will determine the fate of the world.
Yep. But we might probably kill both because we can't have light if we can't have darkness, and we can't have darkness if we
Also,
can't
the
have
whole
light.
moon thing, that's a reference to Final Fantasy IV, because
Yep.
Cecil, he wasn't a human. He's basically he comes from a race that lives in the moon, but like they all died.
Yep. That's why there's a fucking castle there.
Yep.
They already showed us how the moon looks.
Yeah, I mean they did show it in the trailer. Like the guy was literally just standing on
Oh
the
yeah,
moon.
but they showed the person playing it, like the actual in-game engine.
Oh, okay.
And he just walked around. So basically, Zodiac resides in the moon.
Okay. Yeah.
And I think the race that you're looking for is Asians.
For the race that live in the moon.
Yeah.
Let me check because maybe they had a different name for Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah, because over here, there are people that call themselves the Asians. and they reside in the moon. Man, now I want to go watch and Walker trailer again.
I mean, it's too good.
So fucking good.
Okay, so apparently there's like two races for the moon.
Mm.
There's the Lunarians, and then there's the Hummingways.
Okay.
The Hummingways are basically like little people, but like they have bunny ears. The Lunarians are like they're mostly like human.
Okay.
So yeah. I cannot thank you enough, Nightrow, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well. Yes, it is just. It's just I didn't think I'd get to see him again. I owed a lot of you my life. You saved Wedge too, Tyrone. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. It's a reunion. Honestly, Sid looks really good with a beard.
Who?
Sid.
Oh yeah, I know.
Like for the first cinematic trailer for the Realm Reborn, like he did not have a beard and he looks like he kind of looked weird.
No, yeah, because the heaven, Sid with a beard is Heaven's Ward.
Biggs, Wedge, God, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphina told me of the raid on the Waking Sun, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with Navi and Warning. We didn't stand a chance. Witch and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew that, and that was happening.
Alice is so hot.
Hmm?
Alice,
That's the one of the twins, right? The girl.
the girl, yeah.
Get you.
Looks so pretty.
And what's happening? It's Imperials had us at gunpoint.
And she's legal, by the way.
I can imagine.
She's been legal since Stormblood.
Okay.
Yeah, because
It must have been awful. There's no. Okay.
From A Realm Reborn to Stormblood, I think it's like 4 years.
Like they were 4 years younger.
No, like from A Realm Reborn to Stormblood, the setting, it takes 4 years.
But like how old were they at that time?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the timeline. It takes 4 years. They just casually mention it. Sometimes they talk about past events and be like, oh, it's been 4 years since que tú salvaste Realm or defeated guys, whoever the fuck.
Okay.
Okay, so basically they mention de todo el tiempo pasado, which you're on it right now.
Mm-hmm.
So they mention that it's been 4 years.
Yeah, but I still don't know how old they are.
Right now, I would say it's like 14. For you, Realm Reborn, she's like 14. So basically, she's 18 by the time Stormblood comes in.
Okay, so like that's where we see them again. I'm assuming.
No, you'll still see them through Heaven's Ward, but the timeline it takes like 4 years to get to Stormblood.
Okay.
Timeline wise.
Let's see. Must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand though. How did the Guardians get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I must have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sun, I noted not a mist in Horizon.
I fucking hate that word.
What?
I pray thee return to the Waking Sands. Fucking hate it.
Why?
Dude, that's not gonna be the last you're gonna hear it.
Oh, I'm aware.
Oh yeah. You're aware until she fucking dies. Oh wait.
You already told me that when I said that she looks hot in her new outfit. Dingus.
Yeah, but she's not the only one that's gonna die.
Whoops. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Guardians came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born and thereby a potent teleportation magic of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bought and blindfolded, and bundled into a cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of the Imperial stronghold, XIV. Upon arrival, we were marched out into a main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into the detainment cell together, while Infilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard of them. XIV. What happens next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like a year, but was probably months or mayhaps only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Parliament. Much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship altitude control and thereby forced the emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as I say, is history. If I didn't know better, I call that likely story. Sabotaging the altitude control of an airborne vessel. And that will have been Big's handiworks. Like it's not, you always were resourceful. And I take spots, my friend. What you said. Nightrow, thank you for returning my dear assistant to me. It will seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are so many questions in my mind. The answer can wait. Infilia and the others still wants for risk. Alright, you lot. Garland's iron work is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! And I finished this quest. Let's see. How many quests is there left?
Holy shit, yo no había notado esto.
So,
En el trailer de Walker, el death side del tipo del malo tiene una revolver.
fuck. So what, is he a gunbreaker?
No,
He's
he's a Reaper now, pero he has like a cartucho de la revolver.
so maybe he converted into a scythe?
Yeah, that's what they do.
It's okay.
Yeah, porque cuando él era samurai también tenía una revolver.
Wait, he was a samurai?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you need to see all the
I need to rewatch everything. Thanks to you, Biggs and Witch are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Menphilia and the others. God knows we kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we learned, I believe it is safe to say they're being held at XIV. So let us convene. Revenant Tolson Mordona. I didn't read the rest. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our missions. Okay, so where exactly is that? Do I even have access to that area? I do not. I have no clue how to get there. Okay. So considering it's like going down.
I fucking love Tsukihime.
Say what?
Tsukihime. I love that anime.
Never heard of that. Or have I? I don't remember.
Never heard of it? Tsukihime?
Suki. It sounds familiar, but like I don't remember anything.
She's a vampire. Remember the people that made Fate?
Oh, that one. Yeah, I remember.
So they basically made a remake of the visual novel.
Like the same anime.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I just remember. Did they ever made a second season for Carnival Phantasm?
Yes, it's called Carnival Grand.
I fucking knew it because like a couple of weeks ago, I saw like a video popped up on my recommendation. It was like I was like, wait, did somebody reanimated the Carnival Phantasm opening just by adding the other character, or is this an actual thing? And I was like, maybe there's a second season.
Yeah, it's called Fate Grand Carnival.
I love that anime.
Oh yeah.
You know, I still
I
haven't.
think it's a Nova, basically.
I mean, that's what literally it is. Like, it's a novel of all those animes.
Oh yeah. I fucking love Da Vinci and her small skirt. Yeah.
Ooh.
Da Vinci.
I still haven't seen. I still haven't seen any of the other Fate anime.
It's from Grand Order. It's from the game.
Yeah, but like I haven't seen any of them. Like I've only seen Fate Stay 9 and a Fate Zero, but like I never finished it. I kind of want to see the one with the what is her name? The one with the metal thing on her forehead. And she's like the saber. She's Saber from.
Yeah.
Yes, I want to see that one.
Wait. How the fuck up? What did you just call her?
Dude, I didn't know her name.
No, but she's that what?
The Saber? If she's not Saber, then who is she?
She is a ruler class.
I don't know what that means, boy.
Basically means she's a judge.
Okay.
She's the judge of the Holy Grail War.
The fuck?
So she's neutral. Until the people started attacking her in the anime and she fucking beat their asses up.
Okay.
Yeah, cause people were like, oh, cause if we might be able to cheat if we kill the judge first. Yeah, I mean, good luck with that, buddy.
She's a judge for a reason, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's because she was the most righteous human to have ever lived.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with the with the dark version of her though? Like what's the deal with that?
The dark version of her is
Because I really like that version of her.
you remember that she dies at the stake, right?
Again, I haven't seen that version of the anime. That anime.
It's not an anime. I mean, I'm talking about real history.
Oh, then I don't know.
Yeah, she's based off Joan of Arc.
No, I don't think I've heard of that one. Or no, I only know about King Arthur and that's about it.
Okay, so basically, she was so the story of Joan of Arc, when she was 16, she enrolled into the military, dressed as a man, because of obviously she didn't have much of boobs back then, so obviously they always thought she was a man. So the thing is that she becomes one of the most successful leaders in battle and military tactics in the world. She only lost battle 3 times out of 75 battles. So that's fucking good. And when they discovered that she was a woman, they said that she was a witch for having so many successful battles and everything.
Really?
Yeah.
Those
And
time people are stupid.
it's I think it was in the 1200s. You gotta understand, people are not like what we are today.
Yeah, I'm aware.
So, witching, yeah, you know that that actually existed. Witching,
So,
the witches and black magic.
yeah.
It comes from the devil, so.
Yep.
But yeah, but the thing is that they were so scared of witches and everything that they called everyone who was smart, everyone who knew how to make healing potions. By healing potions I mean healing remedies.
Medicine,
From
basically.
natural plants. So yeah, everyone who made healing remedies and did everything by the book. If there were women, they were a witch.
You know who is a witch nowadays?
Yeah, I know. Kathleen Kennedy is one of them.
I
And
was gonna say Amber Heard, but okay.
so yeah.
I mean, you think about it.
But yeah, so they burned her at the stake, and the dark version of Jian, it's when she didn't die at the burn at the stake, and she became a spirit of vengeance. So that's
So basically, she's a Dark Knight.
oh, yeah, no,
I mean, technically, she's a spirit of vengeance, so that makes her a Dark Knight in a way.
yeah, but does a Dark Knight kills innocent people even though they don't deserve to die?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. They do.
I haven't seen one Dark Knight do that. They're still righteous.
And not a lot, not really. From what I've seen, like some enemies and games, they mostly just kill.
Yeah, but they're not Dark Knight per se.
Uh,
They're just a dark individual. But yeah,
honest, I really like that her dark version.
oh, everybody likes the dark version.
Uh,
And I'm a big fan of the normal John. I like Santa, the Christmas version of John, and
have you
the
seen her figure?
oh yeah,
I want to get the dark version of her. It looks really cool.
oh yeah.
Well met, friend.
The one I want most is the swimsuit summer version of her.
Of course.
Yeah, one piece swimsuit.
Can you send me a picture? I'm that curious.
You're that curious, huh?
I
You
want to see.
dirty little man.
Hey, I'm curious, and go with it. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant Toll? Did I hear you right? Rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might be proof difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols since about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 jumps of the wall undetected. If the Guardians were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to infiltrate the others. Must act the greatest stealth. Aye, it'd be good, beautiful, good old-fashioned infiltration. But with the security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I mind to walk through the front door. Huh? In the front door? Aye. We'll disguise ourselves as an Imperial troop and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniform, a suit of magic armor, magic-type armor, and an impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunity to borrow the equipment. One of those Imperial bastards, They won't even suspect that we savage Earthians will think to use their technology. Then it is settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Glomont. The fellow got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happened to know a deal about Castron's Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'll be of an aid. He and I shall go reconnoiter Guardian activity at the stronghold. If we want not do of something or to befall our comrades before we hit the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Nightrow. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing of an enthused, Ishtola. You're beginning to remind me of Fapolino. What did you say, Juan? Okay, well, what the hell do you mean by stage, though?
The ascension, when you play the game, there's different type of ascension.
Like the phone game?
Yeah. Yeah,
I
'cause that's what
I
you
only played it once.
It's fantastic. I have a very fucking rare champion.
Looking for a Glomon, aren't you? Well, you found him, wherever you are. You're looking to get inside Castron Sentry, and you need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. So you have friends at the Castron Sentry. What one's for rescue? The Staffborn knows me too well. Aye, can count on me on my help. I got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folks from captivity. Right delegates business. A single oversight. That's one little blunder and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confront beyond the shadow of a doubt. Your friends were you think they are. Don't want to risk your neck only to discover the people moved out elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left. Hold a tangle. Get in there and never mind all the barbels. And navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on somehow happening within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Okay, get going at Godspeed. Okay, so where do I go? Shit, that's far. Oh yeah, well, were you able to play more of the Final Fantasy phone game?
Yep. Yes, I have.
So what are your thoughts on it?
Not that. All that.
The gameplay or the story?
Both.
And for me, it's the gameplay, but like I like the story. It's interesting.
I'm just in it for the gacha.
Just cheering it for the gacha.
Yeah.
I recently got the newest girl in the banner.
Ooh.
Yeah, boy. And I still haven't been able to max her out yet. It's kind of hard to max out all character in that game.
Yep. Indeed. Oh shit. This guy's an idiot.
What happened?
I'm watching a video that's called Near Death Captured by GoPro. So there's this guy swimming in a pool. Oh shit!
What?
He was swimming the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
En donde había un bonche de skullfish y un bonche de killer whales.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know how the killer whales love fish, right? And they eat it.
Yeah.
So basically, the school of fish, o sea, el bonche de los pescados, fueron para el diver y atrás de ese bonche de pescado venía un fucking killer whale and almost ate him in the process. Because the killer whale was after the fish. So
That's crazy. Oh, damn it, I went the wrong way. More bottles! Oh yeah, I saw that there's a Marlboro's mount.
really?
Yeah,
Oh, then it must be a difficult one to get.
possibly. And it apparently can also fly, which looks funny. Because the way the mount is, the Marlboro literally just grabs you, like with his tentacle.
Lol.
That's how the mount is. Faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. One of the captains, that she still refused to speak. She may as well be a deaf mute, for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The others got on my nerves. Most of all, every time he opened his mouth, it's only spot gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunes so obsessed with the Memphidian woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Guardians don't have. Mystical powers, like the kind the beastmen use. Am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunes yourself? As well try to tumble her, with my head where it is. Thank you very much. Our break is over. As we get back to our stations. The footfall grows fainter until all is silent. Okay. Speak with Alpanaut.
Go watch a movie.
Huh?
I'm probably gonna go watch a movie before I sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, because tomorrow I enter at 7, so I gotta wake up by 5.
That sounds annoying.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I recently saw some clips on YouTube of an anime and it looks actually pretty good.
Which one?
The Puppet Princess, I think it was called.
Sounds interesting.
Yep, it's a really old anime. It's like samurai and stuff. Basically, there's a girl where she's basically a princess, and she's a puppet master, and she controls like a bunch of puppets.
Okay.
It looks really cool. And she has like a bodyguard, a ninja. He's like a master ninja. And the princess, she is cute. Also, she's clumsy. which makes it even cuter. Oh yeah,
That thing,
and
the
also,
Mhm.
the way she controls her puppets, she uses both her hands and feet.
I like it.
I'll see if I can find a clip so I can send you.
Yes, please. Acabo de ver un clip aquí de un isekai.
Mhm.
Se llama Drugstore in Another World.
Oh, I saw a clip of it. It looks fun, funny to watch.
It looks funny. Why are you running away from me? Of course she's running away. She have a fucking knife.
Okay, I found the
I'll
clip.
protect you. I'll protect you, master. No way, we're running out of here.
I will do that. Okay, I sent you the video.
Okay. That shit funny.
It's good to see you again, Nitro. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Priya and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence does confirm we make and proceed with the mission. While you were a field set took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Priya have the details for him. Good work, Nitro. As Alpana has already told you, we plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glomon is looking into ways to procure a suit of magic thick armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparations of my own. Infilia and the others are counting on us. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. I leveled up. Oh, I got a new skill. What does this do? Sure. There was a. Oh, okay, so. Oh wait, there was 25% of enmity to target party members. Should I even use that skill more? Well,
Oh,
should I even use that skill?
funny.
Shirk.
I don't think so. I don't remember using skill like that.
Basically, it diverts 25% enmity to target party member.
No, you should never use that.
While Glowman goes about devising the plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. We won't do it if the Imperials were to discover that they are short on armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communication jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit of technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, a voice are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hillside's cluster of grounded crystal to the west has been observed to amplify the cell sign energy. By making use of the property, we should be able to drown out imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystal among the cluster for this. I need you to go there and use this device to take reading. I'll mark the likely place on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoid are drawn to the lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Are you watching the video?
Yes.
Is she fighting with the puppets?
No.
Okay, let me know when you see it.
Okay. That's it.
You're seeing it?
Yep. Oh, this is an old anime. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I think I know which one it is.
Like it looks really good.
Let me tell you, it is fucking good. I've seen it and oh my goodness. Thank you for bringing this to me. It's been so long. I've been trying to fucking find it and I couldn't.
That literally just appeared randomly after I watched a clip. That anime, the one with the teacher, Onizuka.
Yep.
Like after I watched a clip, I just saw the thumbnail and I was like, interesting, and I decided to watch it, and it was like really cool. Yeah,
Y pues ahorita tú conmigo.
todavía.
El Vista está destapado. Pero el video es vacío. Pensando que iba para allá.
So the opening for Fake Grand Carnival, Saber, the original Saber is looking angrily to the other Saber.
I guess he's cool. Let me go ahead and close this one. Oh yeah, now that I had since increase the volume. Shit. Stupid frog. Fuck's sake, you shitty ass frog. Fucking target, for God's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Someone revive me. For fuck's sake. I wanna go fucking rely on. Well, again, though. It's your fault. What? Oh my god. Yeah, the reading's excellent here. Let me see the numbers. Yes, for this creature should suit our purpose. Though I pray that we won't have need that power. That's you. Okay. I got new waste. Imperial salute, okay. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way or preparations. The plans to have you enter the Casham Center all checked out in the Imperial Duds, but this kind is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You're also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform the convincing Imperial salute. First impression is everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but the best you'll learn it from the expert. So get yourself near as you're there to catch from sentry and watch the Imperial doing what they do. To get used to moving with the mouse. I just realized. Never mind. With the report, sir. You have received an anonymous warning that insurgents' forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I should recommend that patrol be increased. I don't used to have that shield. Okay. Talking about with the fate. That that monster's being distracted by that person, so I'll be passing by. Flying Nimbus. So did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a region and crack skulls. Just take your word for it. Learn the emote Imperial Salute. They're called Nightrow Eclipse, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Glam. As a fellow adventurer and son of Erisiel both, I will offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniform and helmets. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deals in such wares are not the sort to whom you will entrust your secrets. It will be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need to be a traditional means of the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified areas before Castrum Sentry never like the Imperial Patrol. It ought not to take long to obtain 3 sets of gear. Once for each member of the infiltration team, Big Swedge and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. This way, right? Tough watch. You shitty ass frog, leave me alone. Badass. Nobody likes a damn frog when they pull you by the tongue. I just realized, what is this? I really don't know what that means. I'm guessing it's the cloudy shit that's going on. Or maybe it's a barrier. I don't know. Able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment. Damage as I suspected. In their present condition, I fear this uniform and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Akinov and at the Diamond Forge is in Rawona's house. A splinter should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. Already sent them some word ahead. Have been assured that he is expecting you worry not. You have already impressed upon him, and no need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Okay. Started the adventure Sark Malark Centauri. I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I hired your friend Sark Malark a favor too. Took good care of old Agenov back in the days before I fell in with the old Robana he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest family in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did. But I suppose he always felt the adventure life calling him. But here I go blabbering on where they work when the work's to be done. Let's hold your Hosbergs for a moment or two. And the great Agenov will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Well, won't do you much good in battle, mind you. But from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sergeant Malakar my regards, will you? Okay, I got my disguise, I got the salute, I got the magic tech, and I am ready to rescue my subordinates. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, this will serve beautifully. The great Agenov never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs will fool even our legatus. Thus equipped you should not have any trouble blending in amongst the Imperial forces. Unless you fear the Guardians might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, formed the greatest part of the Guardian invasion 14 years ago. You see, when the Empire subjugated new territories, it assimilated the people of the land into the armed force, and turned these conscripted force are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expand in territory. One fell stroke. Without my parties, your mission is done. We're glad to have you have been assistant to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me, when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who decided only to act in the best interest of the realm. Good work getting the Imperial Dots. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't being idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a pseudo magic deck armor. Okay, so we still don't have that. Now, from what I've seen, Custom Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrol. Trouble is, the patrol themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployment, and hardly any of them comes anywhere. Revenant tolls. So hoping to coax the Imperial out and out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designed on their stronghold. Seemed far from the truth. Now I come to think of it, any row we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. We need to do what the fuck was that? Damn it! I want to see what was that. What you need to do is approach one of blah 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 blah. Generate 10 soon and alert them to the enemy presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure as near to Revenant tolls as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. But they do need to be extra encouragement. Use a smoke signal here, flinch from the Imperial Scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make up with a Reapers. Simple as that. If I'm mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping perimeter right now, so run along and don't forget to salute. Okay. Wait, what is that? That look cool. I'm guessing that's a nine-tailed fox. Fuck, stop fucking. Why there's so many of them annoying me? Fuck off. Why they had to annoy the fuck out of me? I'm gonna die because of these stupid monsters. Stupid monster die. Just need to make a run for it. Stop chasing me. God, thank God he's being distracted. No, fuck off. Fuck off, you stupid lizard. Come on, I guess I got rid of you, shitty piece of crap. One of our coverts upwards are you. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gather at the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was a myth. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should I go open Ari? Use your smoke signal to call us. Yeah, will do. And then I'll steal your magic stick. Oh, what the heck? I just noticed a comment. Oh, let's see. Focusing the stupid frogs. I have to do it on top. Let's see how this goes. Oh crap, I didn't read that. There she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Sending the Reapers. Let us make an example of these insurgents. At last, our very own suit of magic tech armor. Not wishing to look give Chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather the worse for wear, does it? Big Switch. What is your honest assessment? So broken. Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way the legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Hey, but aren't those things protected by own thick armor plates? They are just. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty parts. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting until it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh. Card Chocobo. I heard that. A hole has been set aside for our use in Revenant Halls. That's where we'll carry out the repair. Look for us there, Nightrow. I wanna ride it. I want my magic tech armor mount. Okay, there we go. I should probably do that for most of the cutscenes, I guess. That way. The magic tech armor sits sit on the other circuit inside. Go on and join them. Get out of the way. We now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Oh, our parameters diagnosis was correct. She is structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. Meanwhile, though, Bix and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory. You know time at all. Give these two something to mend, and they will think of naught else until the job is done. It's a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the private. Let me clean the damn PC. Why this guy has to be in the damn way? Okay, well, let's see. How far am I into the story now? Where the hell is this stupid thing? There we go. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 more quests. The repairs are proceeding at a pace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge completes their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the machinist's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the magic tech core which drive it is worn by and beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at a regular intervals. And thanks to the negligence of our Empire colleagues, however, one used in this repair was long overdue. As we do not have access to ready replacement here in Mardona, all is not lost. which think he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him. He'll explain the detail to you. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the magic decor is worn beyond use. Need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more rebirths, but even if we thunderhead maintenance engineer of XIV and remember to replace her force, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution. To substitute the magic decor with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By remarking such a device, should be more than capable of regulating the armor circle mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modification to do the housing unit. Already placed an order for the first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmith Guild. All the remainder is for someone to go to Oda and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Oh, well, they typically cost something of an order of, I hope. You don't mind footing in the bill is for a good cause. Oh shit. That's not gonna be good. You bastard, you better pay me back. Yeah, let's see. When do I get that and get that as a mount? Okay, I should probably do I have the go yes. Let's go there. Hello there, come to collect the Mammoth Heart, you say? Then you must be the one on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for the prince among Mammoth. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphanot. For personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his manservant will be coming to collect it. 200 years, though he may be, Master Alphanot has been a benefactor of ours since the predecessor's time. The Goldsmith Guild won't dream of charging him. But here's the Mammoth Heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. I am nobody's servant. I will stab you in the neck if you ever say that again. Thank God I didn't have to use actual money there. That would have been bad. Gotta continue the practicing here. Bum, bum, bum. You have that Mammoth Heart? I can't wait to see it work. This better work, man. Make me go all the way there. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. I must cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge? Courtesy of Alphanot? Coming from an influential family, certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit to shoot solidified in. It better be my mount right now. I'll kick you in the butt. There, and there. She's ready. Majestic armor engage. Or not. She's not a loving tap. I'll wager. Oh god. Don't go breaking it again. Yes, she's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Nightrow, would you care to do the honors? Yes. Let me drive it. I have no clue how to drive it, but I'll do it. It's cool. Up onto the pilot seat will begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing the tangle of crystal jumpers as far as you can. Go, please. Oh, and for some reason, you need to dismount. Simply come back here, and we'll start again. Oh, fudge. No fit. No anomalous movement evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint for north quick as you can. Shit. You shitty frog, leave me alone. Don't got time for you. Like join absorbing all impact with an incident? Excellent. Please make your way back to back way, bro. I wonder what this music is. Is it because I'm writing that magic tech, or is that like a reference to Final Fantasy VI? I won't know since I haven't played that game yet. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. That concludes our test. Thank you for your help and cooperation. Here's a summary of my finding. That the drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be. I'm not a loss to explain why. The memory heart is in pristine condition. It should be installed correctly. Perhaps it's the inner workings. They're simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanism. For about Magic Core, serve only to conduct impulses. Memory hearts enable automaton to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should do our best to make her feel welcome. Are you serious? Okay. I'll welcome the magic tech. Click. Oh god. A damn quest. I mean, whatever it is. Death, as it felt. I gave it my best. I welcome myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting to do anyway? Bob's as a courtesy. Although you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as a warned silliness. Oh shit. I'm gonna give me a moment. There we go. Yes. Without it, without it, the pilot will require to control the armor every movement manually. So will be an onerous task at the best of times, wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn magic tech cord seems as a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with the Guardian technology. But there are no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? At my wit's end, she just doesn't seem convinced. We could try to a little dance, perhaps, or cheer her heads off. Imperials, they're coming for the armor. Damn it! They have us cornered. No, they won't. There's the Reaper. Gonna get a beating, boy. Thinking about the traitor Garland? And is that the Aiken Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcement. Oh, no, you won't. I'm gonna jam your damn signals. The hell's with you? The hell you will. We look at the stolen Reaper. Requesting immediate assistance. Respawn. Respawn. It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. We can reclaim it. Destroy it. How dare you fucking destroy my magic tech? I'll fucking kill you, man. Bloody hills. Nightrow, protect the armor at all costs. Will do. Oh boy, hey boy. Don't you fucking dare attack my magic, that'll kill you, man. Fucking kill you in the neck. Uh, There we go. Save the magic check. Ah, I thought fucking. There we go. Uh-oh. What now? I'm telling you I had to fight it. Chief, look, she's moved. Now she decided to grace us with her presence. It took a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. Yes, we are. They're the finishing touches. What do you do? Easier, bro. That's the most noticeable thing ever. If you do that, they're gonna notice they were the actual soldiers. Whatever. If they're folded, we get caught. Let's see, it's 12:56. I mean 11:56. Oof, boy. The servo mechanism is not fully functional, and ultimately it was a simple fight to the death. Reminds me not to install a memo hard aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see into our final preparations. Need to turn this thing back on. There we go. Ah, crap, I didn't get to read that. Okay, I think we're just gonna do the current Paladin quest I have right now, and then I'm gonna stop right there for the night. That's not what I want to do. Because I think I'm gonna leave the remaining quest for next week, or maybe tomorrow. I think I'll do that tomorrow. I should probably do some dungeons. I'll do that tomorrow. During the day, that is. I really wish I didn't have to work. If I didn't have to work, I could literally just stay up all night just trying to finish a story. Champions of Rule. Okay. Welcome, friend. I have important news for you. I'm in search of for the traitor. I've been looking through old records and discovered something chilling. Around the time the traitor, whatever, was named captain, several famed soldiers of the Sultans were met with the untimely death. But strangely, our record do say how they died. Curious, I begged the favor of an old friend and received permission to inspect the medical records. And from history, discovered that the soldier died in a various ways. Some in combat, some suddenly at night in the barracks. But in nearly every case, there were signs that poison had played a role in their demise. That's poison, and carefully invisible administrated. The more I read, the more I saw the dark hand of death embrace it at work. But no matter how skilled the devious assassin, they should not have been able to kill so many of the Sultan's sworn elite without being discovered. Now that it is without help from within on our own ranks. So I asked myself, who had the most to gain from their death? One by one, the former captain, his trusted aide, the most capable of Sultan sworn, who might become future commander, all of them slain by an invisible hand. Their death, the way was open for whatever, to become the Sultan sworn youngest captain in centuries. The monetaries were plotting to kill the best of the bravest Sultan sworn, to purge its rank, greatness, and innovate. They saw they could no longer carry out its duty to serve the sword and shield of the Sultan. Which begs the question: how did whatever it says remained captain of for 30 long years. How did he avoid the poisoner's kiss? When men better than him had succumbed, there can be only one explanation. He was the monetarist cat's paw, the turncloak in our midst. Needless to say, I am more determined to track him down than ever before. While I continue my investigation, I have a trial for you. I want you to seek the gallant armor, the legendary remnants worn by generations, of the finest soldier of the Sultan's Sworn, in accordance with the Sultan's Sworn tradition. The set that will be yours has been scattered across the southern Netherlands. Each piece has been locked within a coffer. You'll be guarded by 2 men. You must bet best the Sultan's Sworn themselves if you are to claim their armor. Yes, I finally get to get my armor. It'll allow me go. Okay. This will be a perfect way to end this stream. And I think if I remember what my friend told me, he said that at level 50 I'll get the last piece. I think that's what he said. I must not rely on the freaking buttons. I need to rely on the mouse when it comes to movements. Damn, and I really want to get that mouse with the buttons on the sides. But what I don't know is if it's wireless. I just realized. I mean, oof, wait. Oh, never mind, it's just, wait, what? Why did that take me all of a sudden? Got stunned. Wait, can I wear that now? Yes. Okay, 3 more. Wait, 3. Let me check here. 1, 2, 3. I'm confused. Whatever. Wait, is there more? There it is. How do I get there though? Okay. Come on, let me jump off. In the what is that? Is that the waist? Okay. It's the pants. They are. Am I wearing shorts? Oh, I got the helmet. Big boys. Ooh, got the legs. Ooh. I'm only missing the, I guess maybe the waist. Then I'm guessing then it's the chest. I need to be complete. I need to be a complete paladin. and from then I'll become a dark knight. Good, the armor is yours. You have learned your lesson. Well and on your skills, and now you're ready to face whatever the traitor. Yes, the time has come. I've discovered his hiding place. I made contact through emissaries. We're negotiating the returns of the oath. Secrecy is crucial, as is preparations. We will leave only when you're ready. Ooh, I can actually do it. The recovery of the Oath Keeper will be the first step in restoring the honor of the Sultan's Sworn. I've told Blob whatever that if he returns the sword, we will give him a fair trial. Otherwise, he shall be captured and thrown at the feet of the Sultana for judgment. The parley is to take place south of Forgotten Spring, in the Sagoli Desert. Give me your map and I will mark the locations. While I believe he is acting alone, we must be prepared for anything. You may be certain that the monetarists will not take kindly to his surrender. In fact, I believe that should the monastery discover whatever his way is, willing to parley, he will surely try to intervene. Therefore, we must not speak of that in what we do, not to anyone. We should travel separately so as not to attract attention. We shall meet again at the parley. Rendezvous with whatever. The gold saucer. The Forgotten Springs. Oh, I remember this place. It's been a long time since I've been here. Literally already in that level, so that's good. I look really stupid without the chest armor. So you dare to come? You are a brazen one. I'll grant you that. But did you really think I won't find out? What? Come on, come confess, my ally. As within the Sultan's Sworn have told me the truth. I know you're working in league with the traitor and monetarist. What? Confess with your dying breath. You will tell me where I can find the Oath Keeper and the traitor who stole it. What? You dare accuse my own Sultan's Sworn of lying. We are comrades in arms. Every one of us bonded in brotherhood by our oath. I will trust them with my life. What is your word when one side against theirs? We know the meaning of honor. Well, I have more honor than you. You are a naive fool. I suspect you from the beginning. Ever since you showed me the soul of the Paladin that the traitor or whatever gave you. You are no matter how briefly a Paladin. As such, you are bound by a code of honor that is unforgiving, that is noble. Traitor! I sentenced you to death. I decree that your body shall lie here and feed the crows. What kind of paladin are you, dumbass? You don't even bother to get evidence. Yes, I do dare use it against you. You are literally attacking me and accusing me of a crime that I did not do. Right? Dumbass. You cannot do this. I am the greatest swordsman. You're superior in every way. You were blinded, Jenilyn, by your own conviction. Jenilyn, remember your own lesson. A planet does not exist to defend his position or the honor of his fellow Sultansworn. Those men were assassins in service of the monastery. The moment you outlived your usefulness, you were to be killed. You and this free Paladin of yours. Liar! You are the agent, and their agent. You betray us for them. You were always naive, Jenilyn. Too willing to trust your fellow men. It is one of your virtues, but you have a deplorable habit of turning your virtue into vice. Think, the information you uncover, how do you come by it? Did it fall into your lap? As if, oh, I don't know, someone was feeding into you for their own purposes. You and the Paladins under your command are the monastery's lapdogs. Gentlemen, you've been led at a merry dance, and follow their lead at every step. Then you were never a traitor? You were innocent? I have wronged you. Dumbass. Easy now, your wounds are mortal, but you still need to rest. I'll take care of the captain. He had worse, and we'll have him back on his feet soon enough. To become a fine warrior and learn all there is to know about the ways of the Paladin. I think perhaps you're not aware just how much you've grown. Well, this time you remain aware, Paladin. When the captain recovers, keep an eye on him for him. Will you? He needs someone like you to watch his back. Can I get my armor? I got my chest armor already. I already used one. Okay. Okay, so I'm about to get the next quest. Good. I really want to get the last armor piece because I look so silly without the chest armor. Paladin, I have done you a great wrong. I allow myself to be hoodwinked, accuse you of treason, and even turn my sword against you. I hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. As for me, yes, I'm recovered from my wounds. At least those that will heal. But for more important than that, whatever it was, it's innocent after all. He was never a traitor. The dream that I followed in my youth was not a lie. Remain captain of the elite, although a poor substitute for my predecessor. I'm now working on the plan to strike back at the monasteries and restore the Hotem Sworn to its former strength. Now do not be afraid for me. We have unmasked the foe, and he cannot hide behind his deception anymore. The assassins won't find it easy to reach me. For now, I will bide my time, marshal my strength, and when the time is ripe, strike hard at our enemies. Please, if that be enough to level me up. Check cover. Oh, that wasn't even enough. Oh, fuck, I wish that armor already. When I get hollow ground. From what I've been told, that's basically the best thing to have. Okay, so what does cover do? Traits order? What was it? Actions? Cover. Take all damage intended for another party member. Basically, I'm being its shield. Okay. Okay, now this is the one that I heard that is super good, which will replace Rage of Hollow. So that's gonna be super good. Real Authority delivers attack. Okay, wait, is this better than Goring Blade? 100, 100. When a combo, this will be dealing even more damage. Okay. This one is gonna be useful for when I decide to continue. Well, I'm gonna continue to be a tank one more. Okay. It's been a long stream. It's been it's been 4 hours. 4 hours and 4 minutes. Damn, that's been a long time. Well, anyways, I just realized the volume here is a bit low for the game itself, that is. Maybe it's because I have this really low. I don't know. Well, whatever. I'm gonna do some grinding. Maybe I should. You know what? Fuck it. I'll continue until I able to level up. So for now, let's see. This is the one I was doing with my friend. I do not want to do that. Let's do Stone Visual. Let's see if I'm able to do a good job as a tank this time. Because I really just want to get that get to level 50 and get my. Yeah, I forgot to check. Do I have? No, I don't have my magic tech yet. I was hoping for me to actually have it. This. Nope. Nothing. What is this? Wait, what? Yay, I got it. And what is this? Oh, this is a teleportation thing for free. Do I have any other minions that I missed? Well, now the only thing I got to do is just wait. I'm gonna watch this video just because I still haven't done that. There'll be a really big spoiler. Oh god, no. What were they thinking?
Well, many of you have probably heard about Assassin's Creed if you've kept up with games
Not
news,
really.
but I'd like to share my own thoughts about Assassin's Creed going live service. You know, part of me really isn't shocked. This really seemed like the direction Ubisoft was going, given that they've previously stated that they want to focus less on those big AAA releases and more on live services, and Assassin's Creed as a franchise has felt like it is shifting towards that direction with all the microtransactions they have added and, you know, the way they've been handling additional content, and this just seemed like the natural course, though I don't believe this to be a good course. I'm frankly somewhat dismayed at this direction, and so are many fans, though I suppose only time will tell how this all pans out. But this is Ubisoft we're talking about.
Just
You've
comments.
seen their track record, especially where live services are concerned,
I
and
wonder-
microtransactions are concerned, and business model and monetization. It's not been good, and I don't think live service is going to
Oh,
really
fuck.
help this franchise and make it exciting again. So, the following reporting initially came from Jason Schreier, investigative reporter at Bloomberg, who tweeted out this: "New, the future of Assassin's Creed is live service. Ubisoft Montreal and Quebec have teamed up for Assassin's Creed Infinity, a huge platform planned to have multiple settings. But after the reorganization, several managers of the reviews remain in charge. My latest." And yeah, we'll get to that last bit. Ubisoft continues to safeguard abusers and leadership, especially CEO Yves Guillemot. Still doesn't take accountability for all of this. But as far as Assassin's Creed itself goes, Jason Schreier further details in follow-up tweets. Traditionally, Ubisoft's Assassin's Creed teams in Montreal and Quebec would alternate between projects, kind of like how Call of Duty, the reason they do release annually is because you've got two different teams alternating handles, which Call of Duty was kind of a similar thing. With Assassin's Creed, that's how they can release Assassin's Creed so often. Montreal led Origins, Quebec led Odyssey, Montreal led Valhalla. Now that's changing. Both teams are working on Assassin's Creed Infinity, which is years away but planned as a live service platform. Details on Assassin's Creed Infinity are still in flux, but as it won't be out until 2024 or later, but it may be some sort of hub that allows people to play multiple Assassin's Creed games, both big and small. Or Ubisoft may say screw it and give up to chase the next trend 3 years from now. So this is enough in flux that plans could change, which personally I hope it does. Several men accused of abuse remained in lead roles after the reorganization, which led to complaints on the internal forums. Now, of course, Ubisoft would deny this. The spokesperson that Jason spoke to said that they had their case rigorously reviewed by third party and were either exonerated or underwent appropriate disciplinary actions. It just seems to be Ubisoft once again ignoring the pleas of employees who have shared their stories and continue to share their stories. We're not just talking about one person who spoke out, according to Jason. We're talking about a number of employees who are saying these people should not be here given their abusive behavior. And somehow there's here additional context can be found in the Bloomberg article itself, published on July 7th by Jason Schreier. So the codename for this platform is Assassin's Creed Infinity. It sets out to create a massive online platform that evolves over time to be familiar with its development. Infinity will contain multiple settings with room to expand to others in the months and years following its debut. Individual games on the platform might look and feel different, but they will be all connected. Now it says here that individual games on this Infinity platform may look and feel different, but to what degree? Ubisoft games already suffer from sameness just across the board, not just in one franchise, but across all franchises. Far Cry and Assassin's Creed in terms of structure and missions and quests and just the game design. Aside from the mechanics being different, they all feel very samey. And my fear is that by going live service, by essentially basing all the Assassin's Creed games on this one exoskeleton and infrastructure, essentially all of those Assassin's Creed games, all they can
Shit, I messed up real bad there.
They will also feel samey and fall under this one umbrella. This is supposed to be an ecosystem that unifies all of these different Assassin's Creed endeavors, but on a fundamental level, they have to be connected. They can't just be like completely different games, right? If you look at any other live service, as they release content, the core remains the same. Some of the activities evolve and, you know, the games grow and they do change over time, but the core mechanics, the core structure, those remain the same throughout the months and years that these live services live on. And if that's a plan for Assassin's Creed Infinity and all the content released for it, then I feel like there's just no room for Assassin's Creed to evolve to the degree that you can when you separate them by individual games. The shift from Assassin's Creed Syndicate to Origins marked the separation from the older style of Assassin's Creed games to the newer style, but at the very least, they had that room to evolve the series to some degree, although there's obviously argument as to which style of Assassin's Creed is better. But that type of evolution, is that going to be possible on a platform like Infinity, where everything does have to be on some level unified and connected, where there has to
Este cuarto oscuro es 100% negro. Si hay caso, lo sabremos.
That was a close one. Ooh, I can use that. Into the sword. Shit. I leveled up. Circle was formed. What is that? Let's go kill this guy over here. shit. Fuck. I'm still alive. Heal me, man. Got this off. Oh wait, she died. Oh, shit. You were so close to. And there goes the dragoon. Damn, we were so close to beating it. Frick. Ah, come on! I fucked up there, for fuck's sake. I should probably not stand under it, considering I'm pretty sure the healer won't be able to heal. was working pretty well. Oh wait, it's not that, it's not that. Shit. Wait. Yes! We did it. What time is it? Oh, oops, it's 1-8. That feels really satisfying. And I don't need those. This is for a thaumaturge. That felt very satisfying right there, having to be in that dungeon with a bunch of random people. Oh god. Now for the final. The final thing for this stream. Well, welcome, Paladin. I hope to see you before I left. You remain a true friend even after the wrongs I did to you. I owe you my trust, so I will tell you everything I have learned. After our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the cares of whatever it takes, recovering from my wounds. As I convalescent, he gave me the true account of what happened this last few years. In his solitary war against the monasteries. After he went into hiding, he tried to get word to me about what was happening, but I was surrounded by agents in the pay of the monasteries who kept me isolated and ignorant. They planted the lies that whatever his face was a traitor and tricked me into tracking him down. I was their puppet, switching obediently at the end of their strings. They proved. But when I discovered the death empress had been behind the demise of my brothers and sister, they panicked, especially when they find out I had shared the information with you. They set a trap for us and baited it with the promise of a parley with whatever this face. Whatever this face was no traitor, as I should well have known. But I allowed myself to be deceived by the whispers of murmurs and flatters. No, and that was not the way of it. It was not either their lies that made me blind, but my desire, nay, obsession to restore our honor. For the Sultan sworn and all paladins had bent their knees to higher cause, honor is mean, and to an end. Not the end itself, I lost sight of that. And in so doing, I lost sight of my true duty. Whatever his face understood what was happening, and that is why he gave you the soul of the Paladin. It was a remonstration, a message. Who co-adventure and lives. He was telling me where does their authority comes from. From my position to the machinations of monasteries. They calculated that a young captain eager to prove his loyalty, won by unquestionable fealty, will be all the easier to control. They were right. I am a shame and a fake, but the world does not know And even the illusion of power is power of sorts. I can use it to fight back. I'll tell my subordinate that I'm fitting to Snowcloak in Porthos. When the monetaries hear of this, they surely will. They will send assassins after it. Okay. But when they show their hands, I will stand my ground and fight back. I realize you may wish to offer your assistance, however, but can I, in good conscience, put you in harm's way anymore? You two have come to target of the Callow's assassins. The odds will be against me, that much is certain. But whatever this way has taught me much, and if I'm brave and vigilant, I know I can triumph. I'm sorry you have been caught up in our own political struggles, but now as a paladin, it is time you traveled your own path. And yes, whatever this fate wishes, I have word with you as well. You'll find him in the central Danalands. Allow me to mark the locations on your map. Will I get something good? Where is that exactly? Okay, it's basically south of the stations. Damn, it's gonna be almost 5 hours of streaming. Oh my god. Okay. Well, there we go. Okay, so according to this, I'm guessing the train tracks? Or maybe it's on top of the hill, I'm not even sure. Oh, it is here. Good to know. And thank you for coming, Nightrow. We haven't much time, so I will be blunt. Jenalyn will die if he faces death embrace alone. I know what I must do. I suspect you do as well. You are the man I believe you to be. We shall meet again soon. What? It has been long. I really want to get this over with so I can get my thick armor and so I can go to sleep. I want to at least end my armor. For some reason I have a feeling they'll be getting the Oath Keeper as a weapon at some point. Possibly, who knows? Do, 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 do. Yes. I will not let you fight alone. You as well. I told you to go in, to go to grounds. This isn't your fight. First, whatever this way. Now you. Are you both so eager to die? We forgot that we are paladins. Wherever soever our duty leads us, we go and we do so of our own free will. To abide by our own sense of justice is to embrace the paladin creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are paladins, true, and the only true oath we swear is the one we swear to ourselves. Now come, let us stand shoulder to shoulder and show the black hearts the metal of our souls, the steel of our swords. Walk. Am I gonna die? We did it. What is that? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Golden Grimoire. What sorcery is this? Likely the work of our mage. It pulses with a pure light. Up above, it's a mage. The Grimoire is a trap. We did it! We killed the villains. You've done well. You never flinched from your duty. You followed the path you knew you had to take. And you showed us what it means to be a paladin. Damn it, I couldn't read that. Ah, fuck's sake. In any case, today's battle should blunt the monetaries. Dagger at least for a while. But think twice before sending an assassin after the Sultan's sword again. I trust you will see to this mess, gentlemen. Yes, sir. I mean, Captain, please, sir. Return to the capital. Take up on your command again. The burden it is too much for the likes of me. The monetary may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They're a sword in the heart. You never betrayed your oath, gentlemen. As for your leadership, well, ask the paladins if he learned anything from you. No matter what, but the circumstances, once a man has left the Sultan's sworn, he cannot return. Now I follow my own path, and on it I will stay. I follow you since the day I vowed to join the ranks of the Sultan's sworn. The time comes for me to stop following and begin to lead. Thank you for coming. Once again, you have placed me in your debt. See me in the city when you return. I will have something for you. Finally, my chest armor. Get captured oath and awoken in the memory of the Paladin's past. Okay. Finally, I will become a true Paladin. There we go. Welcome, Paladin, and these have been troubled times for the Sultan's Sworn, and you have served us loyally. You did what was just, followed the Paladin way, and defended the weak and needy. You are a true Oathkeeper. Honor and right were you from the very beginning. That is what made you strong enough to defeat me. The sword Oathkeeper is said to be fun, but I have come to realize that I do not need it. Nay. Not to lead the Sultan's sworn, nor to restore our good name. The oath we keep are in our hearts, not in the hollow blade. Whatever fate has left to wonder the nation of Erosia is a man of honor, and unless I'm very much mistaken, he will continue to look for the sword that was gifted by our ruler centuries ago. I should continue to serve Ul'dah as one of the Sultan's sworn. and you shall defend the people of Erosia as a free paladin. Our path diverged now, but we shall forever be bound by the oath we keep in our hearts. But listen to me. Noble wars aren't much good to an adventure. Learns to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. The sacred armor has been kept within the Sultan's Sworn for many generations. It was given only to those Sultan's Sworn who had thought through feats of arms and deeds. A great courage earned the privilege to wear it. But something tells me that for the first time since it left the armorer's forge, this armor should go to someone who is not of the Sultan's Sworn. If I allow myself to be slave of tradition, the paladins who deserve it the most will never wear it. Won't that be a waste of a fine plate? Just one thing. If anyone asks where you got it, you mustn't say it was me. Then what the hell am I supposed to tell them? What am I supposed to say, that I stole it? No, I'm gonna write you out. Yes. This concludes the Paladin quest for Final Fantasy XIV Reborn. Where to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must complete the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next Paladin quest will be available from Genoa. And that is it for this quest. And I got my Paladin armor. Yes. And I also got Hollow Ground. Well, that was a really fun adventure in my opinion. I think I should put this here because I don't think I'm gonna be using Limit Break for this class. And before I forget, delete this set for Paladin. And there we go. Paladin level 37. Or whatever. What does it mean? Whatever. I got what I need, and now I can actually progress with the story. Let's see. I think I'll try and do that tomorrow at night, if I'm able to, if I have any time for that. But I think I can, since I only have only a few more quests from there. Hopefully this goes well. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching my stream/video, and I hope you have a good night. Peace, and sorry for the stutter.